So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
It's time. To take back what was stolen. So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
It's time. To take back what was stolen. So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it? Let's find out, shall we?
It's time. To take back what was stolen. So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill.
Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to more Crimson Desert. I welcome you, Grumble Gamers, and I will hope you will have as much fun with this game as I do. It's a long game. It starts a bit strange. It has some distinctly Korean elements to it. Like, I want to say that it's what was pretty obvious to me were the hairstyles and the hair coloring. Everybody has shiny hair. And the other one was the foods. Normally I don't mind Korean food, but then this game the food look unappetizing. But don't let that stop you. It is actually... Again, where the heck am I? First time ever I had to close the game because I had to shut down my PC earlier today. It turns out there was a fire next door to where I live, and the firemen were ushering me out of the building. Luckily they were not forcing me out, so I had time to put up a shoe and a coat and like walk out instead of, you know, rushed out. You'll probably see me complaining about it on Twitter too, because when I went down, the police cordoned the entire area, and you know, I was standing next to the cordon, and then just some asshole came up to me saying, "You can fuck off, don't take pictures of this other people's misery." I told them I didn't, and I have no place to fuck off anywhere because I live here. But he said, "No, you can still fuck off." But I went to a policeman after that and told them that, hey, that asshole is threatening me. But still, and kind of shook me up. Especially since after that I had to come back and, you know, still work. I just finished work like 20 minutes ago. Oof. My cliff looks dope, and you haven't even seen the dopiest dope part of it. I actually have a pirate hat. Somewhere down here, there's a pirate ship. I don't know the story of it. It's called the Singing Catfish. And inside of it there was a treasure chest, and it had a hat, which I'm actually not showing because it's for some reason prioritizing the coat that I have, and it's putting the coat helmet on top of my head. But I do have the Pirate King hat equipped, and it actually looks pretty well. So if I... Let me see if I can actually figure this out. If I go here, go to E, and hang on, E, hello? I can actually put my coat to something else, and I can put the mask on, and it kind of looks like a proper That was a French film when people looked like this. It's something like Brotherhood of the Wolf or something like this. Don't ask me what was that about, but it kind of looks like that. But if you, for some reason, put back on your regular armor, I don't know why Q and E are not working. There was a patch to this game, I don't think I have installed it. But if I put back my fancy helmet, I mean cloak, it will just put the cloak on top of it. And that's alright, I don't mind this. This is quite a unique thing, and I'm starting to grow to it because there was an extensive story about it. There was a mention somewhere that we were learning about the devil of the reed fields, and they were basically this bastard child of a dude, and like a count, and they were exiled him, and he kind of got leprosy, and he was exiled to the village of the leprosy people, and it was kind of, well, I don't even know where it was. Hang on, it was yeah, it was here. So I had to go down this road. This entire area here are reed fields, and there was a big boss fight about it yesterday. And if you continue down, there's the village of the leprosy people. It's called Sunset Valley. It's pretty cool. The boss had a house in this village. So yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 vibes, yeah, they are strong. I already did all the bounties in this area because I really like that. But there were like 10-15 bounties that you had to catch and run after them, tackle them, hit them a few times, tie them up. They were pretty good. They were nice bounties. I don't recall any significant reward from it, but you know, good deeds are a reward of their own, as they say. Well, yeah, it was funny. You can put them on your horse. I actually have a fairly good horse now. I can even show it to you. It's a legendary horse. Look, everything is shiny. My character is shiny, the horse is shiny. And I kind of need to put a saddle on it, I think. And that's one thing I kind of forgot. But yeah, this is a legendary horse. I caught it yesterday and it was super inconvenient because it was a black horse, and when I discovered that it's a legendary horse, I was chasing it down the forest and it got late night. And if you know late nights in this game, you probably can the normal ones, but this is a legendary one, so it kind of came pre-named. Yeah, it's a rockade. But yeah, you can put stuff on it. I'm not sure if you can name it. You might be able to name the non-legendary ones, but I don't think I tried that. And for me, it's just, I'm like Geralt of Rivia in that standpoint. I'm okay with just calling it a horse. He was calling all his horses Roach. I would probably be okay with that, but I don't mind having the legendary name for a legendary horse. And this is good. You can also, well, kind of tame animals like dogs and cats, and you can put armor on them, and they collect the loot from around the area where you go. So that's pretty neat. Hang on, let me read back because you kind of wrote in a bunch of stuff. Heard there are multiple characters to play. Yeah, it's kind of like hang on, if you press F1 you can switch between them. You can summon the girl and there will be a third dude here, which is kind of like a big heavy two-handed muscular orc dude. I didn't get to that point yet, and I haven't really tried this lady yet. Interestingly, it kind of have the same health and stamina and spirit as whatever you were wearing with this one. But yeah, they're supposed to have different things, like only the lady can use rapiers. I cannot. Which I kind of miss because my style is, you know, two-handed. Yeah, might be. I think I figured out why I can't have it, because I can't take my weapons out here. Hang on, let me run away a bit further. Ah, there you go. This is my camp. It doesn't have anything. Because yesterday I just discovered that there are ways you can upgrade this. And the way is that you need to donate wood and other stuff to this dude here. And once you reach like 250 wood, then you will have a new tent or like a new building eventually. And that there, I just discovered it yesterday too. That's my house. And you can actually do decorations in it, like proper building and placing decor items. I don't have any decor items, so it's basically an empty house. But yeah, there's some home decoration too. I need to look into a room, or I don't even know where is it. It's 600 meters that way. Hang on. They weren't kidding when they said it was larger than Red Dead 2 in map. I would say larger, yeah. Like, I've seen people, this is not the entire map that you can see, but I think I've seen people playing 200 hours and discovered roughly this first area. And they said they haven't even touched the end game area here, or just barely touched this middle area here. And there's another one up here with Crimson Desert, and I don't even know how big the map goes, but yeah, it's like large. It's a large map. This little hilltop here is where my base was. And that city, you can kind of gauge the distance of it. That is that city. So yeah, you can see some towers in the distance. There's an entire city there on that deserty looking thing. Another large city that way. You can actually see it way better if you get to the Nexus. I've only been there once, and I kind of don't know how to get back in there. But if you look up videos about the Nexus, you will probably go there yourself first. It's basically high above the clouds, and when you get your wings, like these wings, then you get it by, you know, some celestial beings drop you out of the sky, and they grant you these glidey wings, and that's you can basically fall from the sky, and then you can see the entire map in its as it is, and it's pretty decent sized. So what I can tell you about it, that I'm around put more than 100 hours in it. Stream says I'm 130 hours in, but we calculated today that stream is wrong, because there isn't actually more than 100 hours passed since the game release, but somehow stream says I spent 130 hours playing. But yeah, I've seen people play 200 and they didn't even get to the halfway point of it, so it's a massive game. The only thing that there's actually a raven head as well, like a helmet which is looking like a bird head. I've seen people wear a moose head, a bird head, a bear head. I assume you can get all of those eventually. Yeah, and there's one thing I wanted to try out. I might go back to the city for that one, or maybe I don't. I learned yesterday that you can actually ride cows and bulls as well. I wanted to give it a try. You might need a wild bull and cow, not a domesticated one. But there are like a million kind of animals in it. I've seen how do you call that one? Almost like an emu, but a blue one, cassowary. I've seen a cassowary in it yesterday. There are like 50 different type of birds, and you can just kind of catch them right in the wilderness. I have no idea how to like actually cook them, because I would just catch them and then release them back on. My character is not vegetarian, but I don't particularly like killing them, so... Well, it is what it is. There are fishing in it, there are 10 trillion mini games and fighting tournaments and like archery challenge, and there are various flying challenges, and there are a bunch of stuff in it, and I've only just scratched the surface. I'm getting there when it comes to combat. I had to respec a few times for a boss. Bosses are pretty hard though, and I would say even harder than like Elden Ring and Souls-like games, because there every boss has like a limited set of attacks, and you can learn that you need to dodge in it, or you need to jump away from it, or you need to block it or parry it or whatever. Here the bosses have multiple moves and not all of them are counterable, at least at my current level. But after you learn a bit more about this Abyss and Abyss gear and all that stuff, you can actually socket your items. Like if I go to my inventory, there is like this one, you see it has 3 sockets, lightning resistance, and I don't know what trust gain is, but there's health regen, that's why I put it in there. There are witches in the game, and the witches are the only ones who can socket items. So yeah, they are pretty good. It's good. Just like GTA, you switch between people. Yes, exactly like that. Surprised no one has used that mechanic before this game. Well, it's not an easy thing to pull off from game dev perspective. Like, you the hell is that? I've not seen this trader before. Or kind of more like just transporting hay. But I've never seen this before, and I was living in this area for like 100 hours at this point. I've never seen this truck. Hang on, let me try something. Wait, wagon driver. I can greet it.
Just right this season. Crops are coming up beautifully.
Maybe in the side? No, I can't climb up on the side either. Interesting. I can kind of grab onto it, but I cannot really hold it back, unfortunately. There's a skill that I can unlock later, that with this grappling hook I can kind of jump on top of things. And there's also one thing that you probably saw me use a couple of times, that if you have a tree, you can kind of grapple onto it. And then you can pull it down. And then you press space and it will launching you up in the air. I kind of want to upgrade it a bit more. There's a faster way of doing this. And due to this cloak is kind of just a gliding cloak, you can't really fly yet. It is not taking you too much of a distance, but it helps you to like get into fortresses. Yesterday I discovered that anything that is wooden, you can basically set on fire. There's something called this thing where you can focus the light, and if it is something like a bush or like a log or like a wooden thing, you can actually burn it. And somebody wrote that if you have like a food out in the wilderness, you can basically cook it by just focusing the light on it. Or like fire arrows or anything. Hang on. Reading. I heard there was sky islands like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, that's the... I want to say the abyssal, astral, whatever. It should be way up there, but you don't see it in the normal game world. It's kind of like a heavenly realm where you go in and do your puzzling and learning and that sort of things. I've not visited too many times, but I think it's supposed to be like a nexus. So if you unlock various points, there's fast travel in the game. You can travel there. And you can jump off from there. This game is stunning. can't keep looking away. Well, you haven't seen anything yet. Especially if you get up to a higher location. They are extremely good. Some people are kind of criticizing it because, you know, there's no global illumination. So, especially if you go indoors to a location, you are kind of getting the super dark. I can't really show it in here because it's all of them are open air, but you can see it like inside there is already something that is way darker than what it's supposed to be. And even though I have this lamp all the time, and it's still like under it is pretty dark where you are not showing your things. When you're not shining your lantern light, it gets very, very black and dark. Oh yeah, the NPCs are kind of having their say when you bump into them. This is actually a place where you can do something with the wagons, I think. That's another thing. I saw that you can have wagons in the game, but I haven't really seen how they work. This is just a starting area, yes. It is the first area. This city here, this large city, is basically your starting city. And it's a large. You can do criminal activity if you want. If you have the mask on, you can steal almost anything. Like if I'm not sure if there's something here, but you can like select this and like look around. Like there's a toolbox. Right now it just says carry because there's nothing in it. But if it would be something valuable, like you can look into barrels. If there are tools, you can steal those. So yeah, that's kind of like a lot of things you can steal in this game. Most of things are destructible in it, so you can destruct that. You can destroy that one too. So yeah, there's a lot of things you can just destroy. I ran into an enemy fort and I was able to like just knock out their lookout towers, and it was just falling apart, and the archer dude up top was falling to his death. Is that the Ultra Hand from Zelda? I'm not really sure. There are some hand things in this. Like you can jump up. And it kind of looks like a hand, but it's a palm. And there's like this paralyzing palm. If you have seen Jade Empire, the very old game, it is not paralyzing, it is just kind of like a key force thing. But if there are some combos with it, like you can run and jump and press F to do this roundhouse kick from a distance. And yeah, there's this force and just double kick in the teeth, like WWE fighting style. Lots of brawling in it. You can have like a full unarmed character, and there is like an entire tree of skills that is just for unarmed combat and grappling and like throwing people around. And that's pretty cool because these moves work also if you have weapon on. So not the unarmed one. There are some unarmed combos that you can do even with weapon on. But this one's the grappling and the kicking and the jumping into it and like elbowing people and all that stuff. And like vaulting over things. That's like universal for all weapons. There are these 5 in it. Fists, dual wield, two-handed spear and sword and shield. And some of the skills that you learn are usable for all of them. There's a bunch you can learn just by observing people and looking at them and learning about their stuff. That's the primary form of learning in this game. Can you get mounts like dragon? Yes, there is dragon mount in it. I have no idea where or when. When I saw footage of it, it was in the desert area, so probably not your first time, you know, assisted 3-wheel roller. I also saw that there are jetpacks in the game, and there are trains in the game, and like there's a mech suite in the game you can get. So there are like 40 different mounts you can use. And I'm not even talking about like wild cows that you can just ride. It will not stay with you as a temporary mount, more like a temporary, just one-time use thing that will wander back to its habitat after you get off of it. I have not seen those. I mean, I've seen cows, but I have not seen the interaction yet to actually mount one. But yeah. This game can do anything. Well, there's a lot of things you can do. Significantly more systems. You might not like the fighting system of it though, but rest assured it can be getting used to. The problem with the fighting is that if you look at the skill tree, this is the fighting aura. And when you look at the skill, in order to do this jump up and then belly down like a big frog, you need to press F and then right click while in midair. So you can only do this while jumping up first, spending another button to elevate you one higher, and then pressing a combination of two to slam you down. And there is this one, the unarmed combat. And if you go into it, it will show you that there's a meteor kick with holding F while high in the air. And there's like a normal kick when after you rolled. So there's a million of situational hits and things. And good luck remembering all the combos. I sure as hell don't. I remember about 2 combos. One is running towards something, jumping up and pressing F for the roundhouse kick. If you hold F, that's your gathering energy and then 2 like kicking their teeth. And other than that, I use just this heavy attack. If I hold heavy attack and then press normal attack, it will gather force and it does a super heavy attack. One of these can demolish a building. There's like holding F and then pressing something, and then like holding shift and then concentrating your power and doing like a forward thrust. There is dodging and then F and dodging, that will be longer, and then F and dodging forward is like a kick in the teeth or something like that. There are like so many combos in the game that I don't remember even 10% of it. That can be a bit daunting, but yeah, it's for you to experiment. If there's a boss you encounter that you find hard and you kind of don't know how to deal with it, I can give some pointers if I've already done it. But I already only done 2 bosses. Like there was one somewhere here in a trader camp, and there was one that I did this Devil of the Reeds, that's 2. And here's the 3rd one. I tried this once and then I immediately gave up. It's basically a big cloud of fart and I couldn't even touch it with anything. I have no idea how to beat this boss. Based on the rewards, it is not something that should be hard to beat, but I tried it a few times and I have no idea. How are boss fights? They are hard, but it's not too bad. The only thing you need to be aware of is that food heals. So if you have your food, you kind of need to make sure that you have a lot of food in it. Cooking is kind of a bit like Valheim if you played that a longer time, but it's not like giving you specific bonuses. They do, but the point is most foods are giving you a bonus. This one is health, this one is health, and this one is health and spirit and fire resistance. The cheaper foods are just giving you a bonus. This one is filling grilled meat, but I have a grilled meat which is 140, a bit less. But if you build like a bigger meal, then it will be like restoring more. And you can eat a lot of things in this game. There are some satisfying braised fish. I think I stole this one. 240 health and spirit and resistance and all that. And this big ass fish, steamed fish, 340 health. And you can like use them during combat as well. So that's how I did the boss fight. And like you stack up on food, and when your health get down, you just use food as a healing potion. The witch can kind of teach you alchemy, and the alchemy has healing potions as well. I have not tried that one yet, so no. Does the food spoil? Not to my knowledge. You can make shitty food though. Like if I look at this one, somewhere, yeah, there you go. Mysterious dish. So when you are cooking, you have the option to follow a recipe or just freestyle it. But if you freestyle it and it's not matching a recipe, it will give you this green slope, and it just give you 60 health, and that's it. And it's calls it a mysterious dish. So yeah, you can experiment. Sometimes you can actually like stumble upon a recipe that way. But normally it is just you finding a recipe in the wild, reading it and learning from it. Crafting manual, there you go. Pan-fried vegetables. And when you find the recipe, you can look at it and you can study it, and it will tell you what you need for it, what kind of grains and meat you need to put in it, and how much. Like this pan-fried vegetable needs a lot of vegetable, grain, and 2 meat, and an egg, and the cooking oil. So it's like proper recipes. Is there a reputation system? Yes, there is. And if you look at the map, I have something here in the main castle. Hang on, let me see if I can find it. There's supposed to be a dude in here. This one, it's called Contribution Shop. So if you've done enough bounty hunter stuff and anything, you get these local, say reputation points, but it's something like that. You can spend it in the shop for a local armor. They sell you like the knight's blue armor and big ass horse armor that is bigger than the Bethesda horse armor. I saw it today and it kind of looked like a tent almost over your horse. So I was noping out of that one. But they can give you some fairly good early gear if you wouldn't have any. The thing that I got from it is this shoe. This shoe was giving you extra attack for some reason. I guess it has a reinforced knee pads or something. You can also dye various armor. Like this one, you see it's supposed to be gray and blue. And if you look at it in my character, I painted it to red and a different material. You can change the material in it, you can change the repair level on it, you can change the color on each part of the armor. So like not just the entire color or a color scheme, you can select if you want the metal part, the textile part. It even has the ability to differently color the seams on it, like the seam of where it was stitched together. You can color the stitches differently. And you take one armor or find it or buy the coloring, and it will basically unlock you a bunch of different colors. Let me see how far I am from it. I am decently far from it, I think. Let me see. There it is. There is the dyeing. Let me quickly go there and I can show you that one. Is there a wanted system? You can be arrested and whatnot. Yes, there is. And if you steal, I can actually show it to you if you run into an area with things. Maybe I can steal something at the dye shop so I can show it to you. Let me get on me horse. My horse is amazing. My horse, since it's a legendary, it has multiple levels, and at level 5 or 3 or 4 it can actually do double jump. So it's kind of almost like Elden Ring. Or which one was it? Torrent in Elden Ring that can also do things. There are like multiple races in it. Yesterday I discovered that there's an entire village made out of cat people and cats and children and nothing else. You can kind of rope graves, take everything from stuff. That's a thing too. You can pick up any animals, like I don't know this, but if you hang on, let me get down here. Let me check that I have my mask on. I do. And you can just approach a goat and you can say steal a goat. And then there you go, crime. And then you need to run away outside of this because the guards are coming and you kind of need to be away. Otherwise they find you and fine you. This kind of builds up like a negative reputation, and you need to get to the church to get like a rite of absolution or something like that that will make you like, that's basically like paying your fine, and it costs as much as fine you have on you. Like assaulting a guard, that's like 5 silver, which is like quite a big amount of money. Yeah, I am a goat stealer. I did not steal too many animals yet. But you can steal pigs, you can steal chickens, you can hold little chicks in your hand, you can catch a raccoon, catch weasels, whatever. I'm not playing this for more than 100 hours, and I don't think I have even scratched the surface of what this game is capable of. There are so many things, and I'm pretty sure you can like do it in the order you want to, so you don't need to kind of, it's good practice to kind of follow the missions because they give you a bunch of inventory slots. So when you start out, you have like a limited number, and doing missions for the villagers, like the bounty hunting and tracking down thieves and that sort of stuff, will get you extra inventory slot. The developers kind of wanted to make this in a way that I guess you don't get a stash, but your inventory gets bigger if you just play the game normally. And you can group things, like you saw here, whatever you have this ticker bracket, that's basically a group item, and you can group everything. If I say I want to group all the leg armor, I can just hold T on it and it will make a group just for leg armor. Footwear. So every footwear will go into that one. And if you use the same on this one, that will be leg wear. I mean arms wear. And that can kind of clear up your inventory, but it will not give you more space. In the latest patch that they were making, I saw that they added a player stash, which I still need to confirm if it's working or not, because I saw somebody mentioning that it worked the first time, then it disappeared. So I kind of want to confirm that it's actually working. Oh, 100 hours is not insane. Insane is that what I've read earlier, that somebody was playing it for more than 200 and they didn't even get to the halfway point in the game. I told you that in this 100 hours I managed to beat 2 bosses. There are almost 80 bosses in this game. As in 80, so I would say around $500 is the one that you can be fairly confident you have seen enough of the game. I would compare it to maybe Skyrim a little bit, but like Korean Skyrim. There's also first person in it, first person view, but like it was meant to be played in third person. Alright, so you can greet the people. Oh no, I have to put the goat down.
Cutter is character. I'll help you find your own.
And greeting them will give them personal reputation to you, so they will learn about you. And you can, I see that this dude has something in him that I could probably pickpocket if I would be in the right position, but it's kind of like a very obvious situation, so they would be very unhappy with me. But I think if you see that one, like this long shaft, that's a recipe. So this dude has a recipe to be done. Green spice bowl, and you see that I can buy it or I can steal it. And if I go to the dye section,
To add some color.
I unlocked some, but you can see here already that since there's no global illumination, some parts of it are a bit dark. But I can say, hey, I have this armor, and if you select that one, that's the main body. If you select that's the clothes. If you check that one, that I have no idea what that is. And that's probably something under the coat. Select this one, that's the metal shirt under it. That one is the belt. That one is the little leather straps on it. That one is the actual pants that you are wearing. And this is not even the most doable thing. I bought one dye, the red, the dark red to be specific. And you can like change any parts of it. So if you want that you have this shirt or like have this belt, you can just make it a red belt. And you can go to material, you can change it to be more like a brighter textile or something similar. And you can, in the others, you can set the repair level. So if you crank this one up, kind of the used parts are disappearing, so it will look like brand new. So you can do the wear level on it as well. It's pretty detailed. I think this is the first game I've seen that clothes coloring would be this detailed. And you can do that for a bunch of stuff, including some of the weapons as well. So if I go back here, I can select this sword that I'm using. And I can say, hey, I kind of want the blade to have a red coloring. So you can select the blade, turn it into red, and there you have a bright red bloody color blade. Kind of hard to showcase because the lighting is a bit poopy, but you see what I mean here. You can color the blade, you can make the entire blade red if you want, like that part red, and you have a fully red blade. Yeah.
Forward to your return.
And where did my goat go? Did my goat just some other way? Did he did a big cha-cha and went back to where I stole it from? Come on, I get negative reputation for a goat that is running away. Can't have that. Anyway, do they have a good pumpkin? Oh yeah, they have a good pumpkin. I can just poke at that entire thing. There are some funny things in it. I no longer see my goat. Goat was not having it. The goat was very cooperative, but if you put it down, they kind of live their own life. There are some near your own base. And if you look at the map, there's something called hang on. There. So we have black market vendor and the black market animal vendor. Livestock black market, they call it. And like basically if you pick up if you steal an animal, you can take it to that dude and they will take it off your hand for money. So yeah, I think there's a point where you can actually like keep it at home, add it to your collection. Like if you catch something smaller like a bird or something, you can just like butcher it for meat. Or if you see a cat, you can pick up the cat and you can, you know, pet the cats around. And that gives you like a reputation with the cat, kind of. They call it a trust level. And it says your actions are appreciated. And if you get that part to 100, then you basically tame the cat and you can, you know, recruit it as a follower, add armor to it, to collect your stuff and things like that. I like that system that you can pick up every animal and just run around with them. Let me put the cat down. I think I managed to kick it a bit. What I wanted to check is this one, because technically you can lift an entire pig. This does give me some crying. But yeah, you can basically take a pig and just steal it.
Outrageous behavior.
Outrageous behavior. Residents have witnessed your crime and you are now a high alert. Further crimes will alert the authorities.
Flogged.
Alright, I leave the pig here. I find bias 1 silver. That's not good, but at least they're not hunting me this time. But it also means I need to get up to the church and confess my sins. At least I can show you that part. Under the table, farming goats. But technically, as long as you have that face mask, you can steal anything. But yeah, it's mostly, at least for me, it's mostly an exploration game. Lots of things in the map, lots of missions, lots of things that, you know, you just want to get somewhere and then you get distracted. I remember, you see that big tower over those clouds? I wanted to get there, and I actually did. And I had to do it in 2 parts, because somewhere around halfway, while I was climbing directly up there, my character got kind of whacked in the head, and I saw somebody took me in a bush, and I guess I woke up without my kidney or something. Well, not like that, but they kind of something that pulled me in a bush and had their way with me. After that, I took a larger round tip through those snowy mountains and then climbed down to that tower. That kind of have a significance later on. There's a science institute next to it, but you know, that's like later content. I didn't even get through the main door of the tower. I was able to climb it, but there's only one entrance and it's a combination lock. I didn't want it to press it further because, you know, you don't need it yet. I can catch fireflies. Cool. Now if they have a pug in this game, it's goaty. I have not yet seen a pug, but considering that they have kiwi birds and like 20 other things, flamingos, I wouldn't put it past them. In the first city I saw bulldogs, hounds, the Japanese Jinto dog, and like boarhounds, and all of them have like 20 different color variations. I was looking for pug because I was thinking about you, believe it or not. When I saw that there are dogs in it and you can tame them. I have not yet encountered a pug, but you know, I am at the very beginning of the game. Maybe they are in other cities or maybe in a desert or some other areas.
I tip my cap to you.
So yeah, there might be. I can't really tell. yet.
Are you seeking the will of Solomon?
There's a weather system, yes. There are storms and dust storms that I saw. There are things falling from the sky occasionally. Bulldog is close enough to a pug. Well, don't give up. I would be okay with just 2 birds, but they added 50, so there's a total chance that there are pugs in it. You know what? I do the honorable thing. I ask Big G about it. Are there pugs in Crimson Desert? Keep it short. Google it. Latest info. Don't have live access, so you can Google real time. Based on latest available info, early 2026. Does not have pug. High fantasy action, and this is useless. Hang on. Let me check. Crimson Desert. Dogs. Pug. All pets in Crimson. Oh, there. What? Hang on, there. That's AI bullshit. Hang on, let me check. There's a Destructoid article that was 3 days ago. I'm not gonna dig deep into it, but hang on, let me check. There's something like this, which is like a floppy-eared bulldog thing. Not sure how much you see from this. It's in the first city, so I'm pretty sure we can take a look at it. And this Destructoid article was bullshit. Pets Crimson Desert Wiki. This looks better, but I don't really want to spoil it for myself. Let me see if there's like a specific section for dogs. All dogs in Crimson Desert. Boarhound, floppy-eared bulldog, Jindo, pointy-eared bulldog, Saluki. Okay, there might be not a specific pug, but like a small dog. So you could probably get some form of a small dog. Let me buy my freedom.
Are you Solomon's
Now I'm a renewed man. I know that there's a bulldog at the main square. I run into that. And you can also, like, after you get a dog, you can get as many as you want. I'm not aware of any limit, so if you want, you can have like 20 dogs. Where is a dog when you need one? Hang on. This is not the way to the main square.
Will you show kindness, stranger?
Not today. Cats, birds. I know there are beagles as well. And the wiki was not talking about beagles. Where do you keep your dogs? There you go, there's one. It's not a pure white one, it's a black and white one.
Good day to you, stranger.
Floppy-eared black and white bulldog. Hang on, let me get a photo mode. Because this game has that one too. Nope, nope, not credits, photo mode. And you can kind of get a bit closer on it. There you go, look at that face. Yeah, I think this is just a puppy, not even a full dog. It kind of looks big next to the dwarf. But let's be honest, everything is.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Let me look around the main square a bit more because I'm pretty sure there were more dogs. There's one, that's a brown, black and white variant, floppy-eared. Good dog. The dog that I found was here in this square. That's just a white dog, same as Serenity's dog. But it has a, this is the Jindo variant. It's kind of like a husky, but brownish. Yeah, there are plenty. Also, if you want to do crime, like I'm not allowed in this building, I think, by default. Let me see.
What's the
Oh no,
story?
I am allowed. But if I wouldn't be allowed, then you can just look for a window, like climb up there. Hello, game? Yeah. This might not be the openable windows, but the brown ones are. Let me get in here. C to drop, and then see you can open a window and just get in there that way. And you are in a rich man's mansion. You can then find where he keeps his treasure. And like you can open all of these drawers, steal all their stuff, steal some of the pictures from the wall, break into his kitchen, steal all their stuff. Ceramic, you can steal there. Question mark, inventory is full. I don't know what it is, that might be a die. So let me open my inventory and remove some stuff from it. I'm not gonna remove this, but this is gold and, not gold, but copper packages. These are currency. But I don't wanna do that because... Oh, I have one of these stacks. I'm eating that. And then that should help me reappropriate this. Bright red dye acquired. Nice, I didn't even notice this. That was worst reputation loss. Anyway, I'm level 41 in this region because I was doing so many missions. I'm not getting chased because they probably have not seen me, but if you would like assault somebody on the street, the entire city would turn against you. Alright, I unlocked that one. There might be some additional stuff we can take here. You can steal the picture from the wall. Sometimes you find skill books on the shelves. Sometimes you see these dialogue. If you learn about it, you can just shine your light on it and you learn it. And then you can play it back as kind of like discovering hidden stories and such. That's pretty nice. That's the Marquis staircase. That's why I was allowed here, because that's the dude who gave us the land we are living on. Seems like an okay person. I had my doubts, but then I walked around the house, discovered that dialogue up there. There was another dialogue here that you can discover. This is where he kind of reveals that he wants my people, the Grey Mane, in the area because we are good fighters and troubled times are coming. So it's kind of like a strategic decision from him to keep us close to the city to protect his stuff. And I guess since he gave us the area we live on, kind of his subordinates. But yeah, that's all in the story. If you get there, you get there. That one is Beggar Town. I don't tell you more about it. You need to get in there and experience it for yourself.
What do you want?
do you mean, what do I want?
Do you see me standing here?
You can run into these folks and they get kind of a mousy.
How do?
You can talk with the lusty Argonian
We can
maids.
still laugh, we'll get by.
There are like...
Even stale crusts somehow feel like a feast when shared among friends.
Mm-hmm. Right. So, you know, there are lots of things in it. I hope you will enjoy it. I haven't done much today. The lantern is neat with seeing past events. And I think they could have sorted it out with one less steps. Like, instead of having to watch it, learn it, and then replay it, I would have been okay to just watch it with the lantern. Hang on, there was a mission I wanted to go to before we started talking. Yeah, it's not a small game, but yeah. I'm sure you will have fun. If you like similar games, then this will be okay. In one of these cliffs, actually, I found a dude the other day. He was hanging off from the cliffside, and he said he saw a chest somewhere, and he wanted to grab it, but almost fell down and died. You can help him up, and then he points out that there's a treasure chest under that tree somewhere, and you can get there. I don't want to spoil too many of these missions to you, just kind of giving you an example of like the variety. Not to my knowledge. I have not played Black Desert, but I don't feel like I'm missing out. This was specifically designed as a standalone game in the same universe, I assume, but like not connected that much. At least I don't think so. I never felt like I'm missing out on anything because I haven't played that game. Performance-wise, it's pretty good. I have not seen it crash even once, and that's a rare occasion, especially with this level of graphics and view distance and everything. It was not crashing for me even once. Even the biggest games that I was having positive opinion of, like, died at least once or twice. This game has not died to me even once. So that's a very high bar. Also, I have not seen my FPS go below 70, no matter what I did. No hiccups, no loading things or anything. Very well optimized. Let me look into those missions so I can say that I did something useful. Actually, I'm a bit hungry, but I don't have any food. I need to get some groceries tomorrow. Quests, please. What do we have here? Oh, Homestead. I need to... Rumors from the sawmill. Yes, that's the one I need to know. What is this? The rumors tell of Greymanes who traded in their swords for an axis and now cut wood at the sawmill. Oh, that's perfect, because I actually need to buy wood or get wood for my camp. Oh, and I can show you this one more thing too. So if you have a horse, you can kind of catch it and you can mount it. And then there's this mini game that you kind of need to point the thing towards where the horse rear is. And if you point it away, it starts to go down and the horse is changing directions. But these basic horses are not too picky. But the legendary one was like left, right, up, down, jump, jump, and you get like thrown off. Because right now I guess I get my stamina bonked off. But let me jump on it one more time. Not the small horse. The small horse you can grab and sell to the vendor. But if you just kind of keep it in the rear, then this goes up while you do the rodeo. And if you're still having some stamina, then it will tame the horse. There you go. Hairspia. I can register it, I can sell it, and it has like a... Oh, it's a 111. It's a starter horse. But you can just ride it as it is. But I'm just sending it to the stable because I kind of want my black legendary horse to be the horse. You can even level this one up, and it does wondrous things. This one, if I saw it correctly, let me double check that. This one, if you level it up, it can actually like run on water. Quick start, back kick, you can take it into battle and kick their enemy's teeth in. Level 4 would be even faster sprint. Then lateral movement, water sprint, swimming 3, so can move faster in water, instant acceleration. And it says run on water briefly while sprinting. That would be interesting. Yeah, and there are more than ones. I'm still in the first area where there are horses, but I know that you can have bears, you can have like 40 different mounts. Including dragons, eventually. But I'm not even close to that in the story. This game, I guess, was meant to be played for hundreds of hours. Circus Estrade. Are you guys bandits? These guys are bandits.
I'm going to enjoy hurting you.
Oh, you do? Nice. And there was one more. There you go. Let me grab this. Yeah. You can throw at it. You can do an uppercut. I usually just try to kind of finish it quickly. Please don't tell me I need to kill you too. No, they just helped out, I guess. And then you can just go around and rob them if they have something. This one had me grilled meat. Duviet hoops. What the heck? Oh, those are earrings. This is probably the first earring I found in the wild. Sometimes these folks are standing at a crossroads just inside the bushes, and when you get closer, then you know, they kind of jump out of and try to rob you. So yeah, that's a bit funny. But yeah, there can be like some very tough enemies. The other day I went up for one of my bounties, was I think down here in the Steel Mountains, or even further down, I don't know where the heck. That was like a big distance away. And I went there and there were like armored knights and people with guns, like these long musket rifles. Hang on, let me check something. Oh, I didn't know I can jump off the horse. I learned something today. What I wanted to check is if I can ride. No, I can't ride the domesticated cows. I know you can ride the ones that are in like in the wild, but it seems you can't ride it once they are domesticated. And that's why I didn't know, because I rarely found undomesticated cows. I also saw yesterday that somebody was riding a bear, and it just went straight into town, and everybody was freaking out because there was a bear in town. Wait, are these? Please tell me these are undomesticated. Huh. These don't look domesticated at all, but I can't mount these either. Does it say steel? Yes, it says steel, so I guess they are owned. Not wild. I need to find myself some white cows. Combat is pretty good, but you kinda need to learn it, because it's, as I mentioned, it has plenty of combos, and it's not immediately obvious what you need to use. If you see me in a previous stream like 2 days ago when I was banging my head against the wall for that boss, I was trying all skills, and I was like, you know, changing up skills, trying to find a skill that can counter the boss's attack, and that was like too much skills and combos to remember. Eventually what I defeated is my current one. So in the skill menu, if you look at it, there are like a bunch of other things, like the slashing can be upgraded, and if you upgrade it, you will do like a combo slashing forward, and then a sure hit. I not even checked that one. This is like a stab forward, the basic that I have, and you can upgrade it all the way to have multiple stabs, like putting 3 hits, 4 hits, follow-ups, and then jump from a high and then slash down. I guess this is the one that was in the trailer. So this one you can basically just slash down into places, like another movement skill. This is useful. I could use this. But yeah, how I eventually defeated that boss is that I have not used any of the skills. So only the basic ones that I figured out. And then I had like a ton of food. And then all I did was, whoa, jump out, heavy attack, heavy attack, heavy attack. And then, you know, when not moving, I was jumping out. And then, ow, shit! I think I cut this tree down and it hurt me halfway down my house. Welcome to Valheim. I don't think it's complicated. I have seen worse. It's better than Diablo 4, but you know, less complicated than Path of Exiles. If you remember that they have a horrible skill tree, which is like 20 pages long. Oh yeah, the sawmill. These are the droids I'm looking for. I just need to see if there's a vendor that sells wood. There might be a thing, but I don't see a vendor. There's like a generic potion vendor here. I usually check these folks because they can sell food. There you go, satisfying grilled meat. Insufficient currents or slots. It's probably slots. I have too many shit in my inventory. What is this? Fallen Kingdom Sword? I don't remember seeing that. Seedmon Sword, yeah, we can sell that one, that's useless. Packarex, that too. Lub. Bonded clothes armor, definitely we can sell that. Mandragora, I wanna keep that. One stone, we can sell that. Tales of Sunset Valley. Ooh, this was a fucked up book. This was telling me a story about the devil in the reeds and how people who have hatred in their heart have been kind of turned into scarecrows and follow the devil in the area, I don't know. It was fancy. I can sell my firefly here. Cool. 200 weapons, volume 1. Oh, I remember this one. I was stealing this yesterday. And I have this house decor that technically says kinetic counterweight house decor. But I can't place it in my house for some reason. Probably a minor bug or something.
I know good stone. Come back whenever you wish.
I have not done too much house decorating, so I don't particularly know which. Can you trade in the game? Yes. There are trade goods. like there are very few things you can't do in this game at this point. I will probably establish that one. You can have trade caravans, and there are specifically trade goods that you can only sell at trade posts. And you can either sell them one by one, or you can pack a caravan at your camp and just drive a caravan over to a trade post and sell it that way. They are pretty good, like a decent amount of money. Is the decorating for your camp? I don't know, because I have not really done that. I think it's not like free building like in Valheim, but it's more like unlock certain buildings and then the people in your camp will build them for you. You can decorate your own house, like free decor, as in like placing the bed wherever you want to, the shelves wherever you want to. There's actually a carpenter somewhere up here. I don't even know where. Camp provisions. No, it was up north, I think. There you go. This is it. It's called Furniture Shop. You can buy all kinds of tables and drawers and corner drawers and that sort of stuff. And that you can definitely place in your house. I'm not sure if you can decorate your camp houses, because I don't have any. My camp is still just a tent. Diablo 4 was a massive tree. I think it was kind of small. I would say they probably expanded it a little bit ever since I last played, but it was kind of a pencil dick tree when it first came out. Compared, like, this is like more complex than Diablo 4 3, I wanna say, but less complex definitely than like Path of Exile 3. It's kind of like not even middle ground. It's closer to Diablo 4 3, I would say. It's not that much options. The difficulty comes from actually remembering the combos and situations and positions that you need to be in to trigger some of these. So that's why I eventually ended up not having any of those skills, and I just pumped up my stamina and pumped up my health, and that was it. I am almost 3/4 way of the full stamina. I miss 4 points in it. And if you look at my stamina bar, let me see. Right, so that middle thing there is my stamina, and I have almost 1.5 full circle of extra stamina around it. I thought it's a good thing, because you do like stamina while you attacking. Heavy attacks especially take quite a lot, but you regenerate it pretty fast. So I don't think I would need this much stamina. I kept this build because you use stamina for the gliding, and the gliding needs a lot of stamina to actually like cover a distance. Even with this 10 out of 14 stamina. Yeah, sorry, my throat is getting a bit tired. What I wanted to say is that 10 out of 14 stamina gives me around 150-200 meters of gliding. So it's not too much, even with that much stamina. I assume later on you will get flying mounts like the dragon. I've seen footage of people flying around freely with the dragon. They just fell from the heavens, and in the last minute the dragon catch them, and you can fly freely with it, land wherever you want to. But I'm far away from it. There are additional flying mounts like mechanical type. There's a jetpack that I've seen. I'm not sure how that works. Right in this starting region, you only have the gliding. Alright, let's figure out this mission.
Have you need of me?
Stranger.
I'm sorry. Have we met?
A Greymane, living off day wages. Who'd have thought?
Hello? Oh, there you go.
Luke? Ronald?
Huh? Oh, Cliff! I knew they couldn't kill you!
Even after those black bear bastards swore up and down you were dead.
Believe them, did you?
We've been chasing rumors of you since that day. Truth be told, I nearly gave up more than once.
Aye, but you didn't.
I didn't let him know. Huh? But if you're here, then does that mean...
Aye. There's a camp where we've been gathering.
without us? That's not a party unless we're there. Just a bunch of dull bastards, huh?
Aye, now it's a proper Greymane revival. Tell you what, we'll head over.
We've kept them waiting long enough.
The dish looks more inviting with beets in it.
This dude just get up and leave their day job to join us in the camp. And I still haven't seen anybody selling wood here.
Me baby's gone and called me Pa at last. I was so happy I couldn't get a wink of sleep.
That guy has a key on him. But all of these are just kind of generic strangers. Yo, folks, can you bring wood?
That stings a little. I'll join shortly.
Well, alright. All of this is technically wood, but hang on, let me see if I have a wood cutting axe. Technically you can... Oh, it would be a steel. Okay. I might need to gather some wood just to see. 2 wood cutter's axe. Might to be outside here. There was a bug on it. Oh yeah, I can cut these. Wonder how much I get from this. Timber. Oh no, don't stand under it. Yeah. I get 1 timber out of it and 1 fine timber. And this will be a long night if I want to do it this way. Because I need 250. These look like some nice fellows. Oh no, these are not bandits, but I see something in here that is bandit-like.
Show me what you've got.
What? I have not seen this, folks. These have some fancy hats. I have not seen these before. Bundle of arrows. Give me their hats. Bundle of arrows. Look at that. This guy is wearing a... I know we are in the middle of the fight, but I want to take a look. This guy is wearing an owl hat. Kind of getting a bit dissolvy. That guy had a bird hat as well. What about the other a-holes? This one doesn't have a hat. I wonder if I hit him and he dropped his hat. Sometimes they do that. Ah, check that dude. Blinding arrow. I like this, but I really want... Sometimes when you hit the enemies, they drop their hats. I've seen that in like the generic bandits and other stuff. Sometimes you kick them strong enough in the stomach and they drop the hat that they are wearing. Blinding. Oh, that blinding arrow is the name of the bandit group, I think. Return to Howling Hill. Yeah, we might as well. Oh, this one is leading up to some ruins. And sometimes they have some puzzles in them. Like this one. I have no idea what this is. I know it's something that you can kind of grab. And you can move it to places. And it's supposed to be a battery core, but I didn't get to that far in the missions to know what purpose that solves. You might need something to do things. And this one is basically, there's a treasure chest behind it, I just noticed. But in order to get here, you would either need a fire arrow, or let me try something. I now have this thing where I can set things afire with my blade by focusing the light. Look at that. Easy breezy. Ooh, protector boots. Oh, I can even steal the candle from this other Sanctum of Temperance. Holy shit! I almost got buried by rubble. I've seen another one where there was a loot chamber and the only way to get in there was to kind of break the ceiling and get down there. Also I saw these are decorative swords. Or like a tombstone or something. You can't do anything with that. What is this? Interesting. I actually saw that there was a puzzle that I run into somewhere up here. Not sure where. I know I was looking down there and it said that there was a hole in the ground, and when I went in, it had a combination lock of 3 combinations, and a picture of a map marked 3 locations on it, but the map was basically an aerial view with houses and all, and the houses are not marked on this map. So you basically need to find it with your own eyes and position it from there. There I know that there's a quarry somewhere here-ish. Or was it here and the quarry is up here? I don't know. There's a quarry somewhere on a hillside and you need to climb up there, and somewhere there is one of the combination lock things. It was meant to be something like a more complex puzzle because it had multiple steps in different locations. And you didn't immediately be able to solve it. I think it's called Demon Cursed Sword something. I didn't get to it yet. There's a lot of moments when you just kind of squirreling away. I'm in mud. Is there just a random puzzle everywhere? Yes. That's the established answer is yes to that. There are puzzles in a bunch of places, especially where you find a treasure somewhere. And then you can just solve the puzzle and get a good armor piece. Like I get here, I have not even checked what I got. It went into leg armor. It looks very fancy. Oh, and it has 2 refinement. What the hell is that? Sockets. One of that is damage reduction and movement speed. Hell yeah! I need to find my witchy lady. Not yours. There are witches in this game, and if they are the only ones who can unsocket and socket things. I think mine is living up here-ish. There you go, witch hat. Technically there's fast travel in the game as well, but I never used it.
They're a vile bunch of bastards, always scheming.
I just enjoy running around this area way too much. Oh yeah, see that? Not that, the kiwi bird. Look at that. We found ourselves a kiwi bird. I guess you can cook it like a chicken. There are bird meat in this game. And if you put it down, it will just square you away. Oof, 1400 meter. Should have met with my witch lady while we were in town. She lives on the far side of the town. Kinda need my horse for this. Oh, there you go. Oh. I'm not sure if I pressed something or the horse just threw me off. Now this is supposed to be like a very, very strong horse. One of the best horses in the game. Wait, is this the good horse armor vendor or the bad horse armor vendor? I found 2 and one of them was not selling anything good. I still need to have like a saddle on it at least.
Your horse's comfort is my top priority.
Crude, shabby Delmar horse saddle. Oh, they don't have any. I bought one, but it's on one of my other horses. Apparently this will not regenerate. I did have silver horseshoes, but I want this one. And for that I probably need to figure out how to call back my previous horse and take their armor. Or just find a better thing for it. Oh, that's the boarhound doggo. Oh, sorry.
Run. Yeah. Run.
There's even horse sliding in this game somehow. Oh, there you go. You can do horse drifting. Oh, but I can't go in here. There's a small bug that I discovered, that you can't actually fit through this while you are on horse. That's okay. I anyway need to get off. I anyway need to get off because the witch is through these mountains. Can you steal ducks? Yes, but most of them are free because there are wild ducks, but there are domestic ducks as well that you can steal. I think I've seen around 3 or 4 different type of ducks. There are normal white domesticated ones and the wild. There are also geese, and you can catch the geese as well. Oh, this is one of the kind of proving grounds, specifically for spear fighting. If you would have spear fighting, you can like enter a tournament here with I guess that dude. I don't know how to spear fight, so I was not even trying. Sometimes when you see people do this, like if they do a fancy maneuver, you can just stand here, focus your lamp on it, and then you will learn if it's something that you don't already know. At least in some cases, like I did not get inspired by this dude whatsoever. I wanted to learn about this, you know, double 360, but I can't get this knowledge. I might need to be a bit more learned in hand-to-hand combat to learn this, or it might not have any use, and that's why you can't learn it.
What do you want?
Fast and Furious Horse Edition, indeed. That was the idea. I've never used that before, so I just showcased it to you. I know it's possible because it's possible for your character as well. Let me get to some semi ground. If I press C, hang on, let me not Tokyo drift off the mountain slide here. So if you run and sprint and then press C, your character is doing a big slide. And there's actually kind of like a challenge to slide down 50 meters. Oh yeah, this is the crevice. Where our dear Sylvie the Witch is residing. First off, I'm trying to bribe her to be my max reputation witch. So first things first, you need to greet it.
Goodness isn't something you decide on. It comes naturally.
And then I can gift her some money. That would drop her up a bit. Oh, I actually have quite a lot of these. I might be able to max out. And there you go. Witch 100% reputation. I wonder if that will unlock anything.
My deepest gratitude.
Nothing extra, but at least the trust is maxed out. And then once we have that, we can do the workshop thing.
You should know I can't read your mind.
And then she's the one who can add sockets to almost any item, or embed the Abyss gear, which are basically the sockets, socketed like gems-ish, and extract. And this is fairly good because you can, if it has gear, I mean these things, then you can extract it. It doesn't matter. And let me see. C to get inventory. Like this one I wanted to hack out because this one has Basically, slashing reads what? Slashing. Oh, this is a special attack that you can only learn from socketing this item. Sunset read gloves. Attack 11. I need to check actually if it is better than what I have. Hang on. I'm now wearing this Dusk Fang leather, which is 16 attack, 7 defense, critical rate level 1, refinement level 3, defense and health. Okay. I wanted to check this one because I can take this one. I just need to check equipable on armor. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm extracting both of these. She sprinkles the fairy dust. And now we have a very plain thing. And I have 2 more in my inventory. This brass warden's plate. I don't think I have seen this one. Fire resistance. Blessing of the forest. 10% chance to log additional timber. Ooh. Okay. None of these I need to extract right now, but this can be good. Especially since we need to gather 250 for upgrading the camp. And I have not seen anyone selling timber yet. Alright, I leave this one as it is. This one is damage reduction 1.0. Interesting. And haste movement speed. Actually, let me extract both of these and we will see if we can shove it into something that I am wearing. Abyss? Oh, my inventory is full. Dang it. Instead of extract, let's see if I can create sockets on equipped gear. I have a Pirate King hat that I cannot add sockets to, unfortunately. I have an earring. I cannot add sockets to it either. I do have a bow that I can add sockets to, which I probably should. 100! Oh, holy Jesus! Let's start with 2. It's something I can live with. I don't have 100 silver to put sockets on a bow. And oh, this one doesn't have any either, so I need to get the unlock on those. And now technically I have 4 sockets. I just kind of need to
You should know I can't read your mind.
embed things. Okay, Sword of the Wolves. Please tell me, what is this? Oh, it's only for armor. This is only for armor. I have the things there, but I only can put it in armor, which is perfect. Because I can put it in this one. Alright, sprinkle the fairy dust. Did they patch this game today? Yes. They added a bunch of stuff that people were complaining about. Some adjustments to lightning and a storage chest where you can store your stuff if you are a loot goblin. I kind of run through it. I don't particularly remember anything about it. They kind of ranked the most complaints people have, like additional refinements to the control and controller controls and like combos and stuff like that was on the list. But yeah, I kind of don't particularly remember, but yes, there was one patch today. So after you installed it, you kind of need to have a double check to make sure it is the latest version. Heck yeah, that is good. Let's get back to... Wait, I did need to extract, but I wanted to check because I don't particularly have anything that I can add more into. I might need to take off this pirate hat because I can't see it anyway, and I can't add socket to it. But I'm pretty sure that the contemplate hat is something that I can, like the hat of this contemplate armor would be something that I can add sockets to. But I don't have it on me.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
I can create socket, but I don't... Yeah, I don't have that on me. I might even have sold it. Sunset, read, clue. Some items you can't add things to. And that's okay. Even with this, I'm very happy. The one thing I noticed, I'm not sure if it was something you noticed as well. You see here your character stats with all the things that you have. Critical rate 0, attack speed 0, movement speed 1, fire resistance 0, ice resistance 0, lightning resistance 6. That's coming from some of the armor that I have, especially this ones. So I guess later on you need to find armor and weapons with lots of slots. Like this one has 5 slots. If I would have more or one like this for the armor, this one only has 3, then eventually you can pump these numbers up a bit. These are rookie numbers. Which also means I don't need to save all these pockets. Right. I don't yet really see the difference between my previous round speed, but we only did 1. So it should be fine. Right, where I wanted to go is my campsite. I think. Quests. I don't have a quest. Why don't I have a quest? I'm pretty sure I had a quest. Don't know why is it not showing. Faction quests. Witches. 22. Oof. Only found 1. Forest, gold leaf. I'm looking for my camp. Demenis. Oh, that's a region. I don't think we have been there. Greymanes. Grounds of the sunrise. Shattered embers. Howling Hill, there you go, gentle touch. Return to Howling Hill, that's what I wanted. We were just not actually had that tracked. But yeah, now it should be there. Alright. We're going for the dive bomb. Not much splash. What? Look at that, a free ass. Well, not free. I can steal it. But it's not like a riding mount. I think. Or it might just need a one that is freely roaming in the wild. This melody kind of reminds me of Baldur's Gate 3. It's a free horse. Hard to tell. Let me check. So right now it doesn't say how many slots. Oh, I have 111 slots. But I mostly have it full with a bunch of junk like treasure map and dolls and books and crafting books and apple 3 different kind of seed, because I'm pretty sure there's farming in this game as well. Apple seed and grape seed and whatever that I have. So yeah, and it starts, I think it starts fairly low. I would say around 20 something. Masked boy. For a second I thought I need to kick them in the groin. These are kind of the masked bandits that I was fighting before. I thought it's just a bunch of bandits. Yeah, I think you start with around, I don't know, 25, 30 something slots if I remember. And when you do quests and missions for the area, every villager you help out basically gives you 1, 2 or 3 slots depending on how hard the mission was. And also every shopkeeper sells a small pouch which is adding 1 extra slot to your inventory. And yeah, that's how you upgrade it. I would be welcoming to see the actual player stash, because that would be taking some burden off my back. Also, there's a faster way to get up here, I think. That's with get back. That's with focus. There you go. Almost fully up. With super jumps. These were not the droids I was looking for. Alright, I had to return here, but... Oh, there. Ish. Examine the dragon totem at the shrine. Oh, do you have a dragon totem? Dragon head statue. Oh, like in terms of gigabytes? No idea. Let's check. Hang on. Stream, Crimson Desert. And do you know where we're supposed to say it? I don't say it. Hang on. Let me figure this one out for E. No, not that one. I pressed the wrong button. Started Affinity Designer instead. I don't need that. Let me figure it. I probably put it on my C, which means that it should be in Steam. I guess. Hang on. Program files 86. Stream. Stream apps, come on. Crimson Desert. Right now it is sitting at 133 gigabytes. So it's not a small game either, as you probably would have expected. 133. I'm taking a look at my Discord. Sometimes I need to attend some things there. Oh no, Mark is posting spoilers. Apparently somebody figured out how to make crabs in this game. Well, not crabs, but like those slimy sea cucumber thingies. There are holes in the ground on the beach and you need to pour salt into it and it comes out and you can grab the thing. And the Americans are scaring me with their food. Serenity posted an image on my Discord displaying her dinner, which was 2 splashes of sauce and something deep fried. Americans. Yeah, there's a lot of things in it, even if they try to reduce it as much as they can. Overall, I think it's a big thing. Hang on, let me do this mission thing. Oh, there's a hidden message. Check the letter from Dragon Totem. Now where the heck did I put my stuff? These were the bounty notices. They were pretty cool. This was one that I did the last time. This was a guy with a bean on his head. This was one of the leper people. And you can look at it from all angles, check if there's anything on it. I've never actually seen on the back side of anything to have like a writing or anything. But yeah, let's check the letter. Oh, there you go. Is that, what is it? Hostlin's letter, Smithy flyer, Shakatu's letter. Oh, that's one of the Goblin Kings. Completing, hang on, Shakatu certificate. So, oh yeah, these dudes told me that they will send me rewards because I actually helped that Goblin King up back on his throne. That's one of the first bosses you will fight, the Usurper. You can send comrades who join the camp on missions. Select region on the map and press 2 times click to view mission list in detail. Simply choose a mission and select the comrade you wish to dispatch. Okay. Dispatch the Hauling Hill expansion mission. Okay. Oh, hello Marty. Welcome to more Crimson Desert. It said map. Double click on a region. Did I? Faction. Oh, holy hell. I've not even seen this faction map. Alright, so we can actually see the full map here. Holy bejesus. Oh, holy bejesus. Look at that. It goes all the way up. I didn't even discover the starting region. This is sad. And there's supposed to be something that I click on a region. Dispatch holding expansion. Do I need to be inside here? Let me check this journal entry because they probably give me some guidance on it that I immediately forgot. Secure more space. It's top priority to accommodate the growing number of comrades. To house more personnel and expand your forces, camp must undergo major expansion. Serkis Estate. Oh, that's our camp. I have not seen this before either. Faction summary game. Grey Mains. Clan. Grey Main contribution. Missions, there you go. Required members 2, task time 18 hours. Required currency 250, that's okay, I should have plenty. And it gives XP. Okay. Oh, and I can select who to go. Construction. Logging. Oh yeah, we definitely need logging missions later on. This guy can log. Log like there's no tomorrow. Dispatching selected personnel to mission. Cancelling an ongoing mission will only return resources spent. Okay, I dispatched them. And I guess see you in 18 hours. I'm not sure if it is 18 hours in-game or 18 hours and I can sleep half of it away. Completing mission takes time. You are free to continue your own adventure while your companion is away. Or you can pass the time by resting at a bed on camp. Oh, there you go. So it's cool. So it's not 18 hours in real life. It's 18 hours or you can sleep a few days to advance it. That's very friendly. Oh, and these are the two assholes. They just arrived here. Good news, folks. You can already start packing and go on that mission. Because they did. Hang on. What is he doing here? Looks like he's touching grass.
Maybe I should visit the gaming tables.
Also, there are some stuff that I don't particularly figured out. Yesterday I figured out that if you talk with this dude, he has a section for recovering items. And I only have one thing here that I have no idea what is. It says power core. Gate collapse power core. I have no idea. Oh, by the way, I don't wanna ruin it too much, but if you look at the map, there's something here called Abyss, and that unveils an entirely different big-ass map. So I have no idea how big this is. So whatever map size you saw, you can feel free to double it. Maybe not, but it's definitely a different map that I just discovered yesterday. I've never been there, so I have no idea how big it is, or is it like a landmass, or is it just like the Sky Palace with the fragmented places? Expand hauling heal 1%. Right, so this means that I can actually move on to better things. Down here I saw something. This is where I wanted to go, but I can't because technically it's blockaded by the bandits, but I can't defeat the Crimson Nightmare. It's a boss and I have no idea how to even hit it. What the hell is this? Soulstone Institute. Oh, that's the Research Institute. What is this? Troll Alliance. There's a fishing village here, I know. I don't need factions, I kinda wanna see the missions. If I have any. There's one here in the Cat and Children village that I'm supposed to do. I have not done any missions for this. There's a monk kid, and he wanted a special mushroom. And I know I have that in my inventory, but I forgot where the monk kid was. Listen to the chief's request. We can go for that. I think it was somewhere up here where that monk kid was. And I totally forgot. It seems to be we are standing in the middle of a mystery. It might be under me. Interesting that the grass around this are kind of bent. It's not a mineable rock. Anyway. Oh, I think this was it that I was talking about. If you go down here, there is that. And inside here, this was a puzzle in itself to open this. There are 3 patterns that you can rotate around. But I don't know which one is the correct way on them. And I guess that's what that map's supposed to tell you. If you see there, you see the river, you see the quarry, I guess? Quarry? And you can see these 3 locations up there. But the problem is it shows you the houses, kind of. But it doesn't show you exactly where you need to go. Is it? Hang on. Is it the same? Yes, it's the same. So you kind of need to figure out where that quarry is based on the map. Because if you look at this, it will not show you where that is. It's this one here. Just from the general shape. And I think one of them, well, it's kind of, if you see that triangle thing in there, it's roughly above it. So I think it's somewhere here. And after you figured out what the combination is, after that you can probably open this door, because right now it just kind of wobbles a bit. But it's not opening, and there's a dragon symbol above it. And if you look at the map for this area, there's a biggest mystery here. I wonder if there's... I think I kind of saw something here that was about called demon cursed sword something. But don't ask me to find it because I have no idea. Just noticed there's something there. Oh. And that's my dog. Oh, a diamond cave. I should be able to pick up diamonds because I still have my inventory full. Dang it! Can probably get rid of something. Poster. Wait, is this? Tunnel's request, get more wood. Okay, we can get rid of this. But I can't drop it. Oh no. Then I guess my second go-to is going into foods and eating something I only have one of. Killing small grilled fish. That should help me. Come on, dog. You are standing on the diamonds. Oh, I think the dog picked up the diamonds. I did not even consider that. Oh, some souls. Should be something here. Nothing that would pop out. Should be in this general direction somewhere. Might be something that is one of the harder puzzles. I think I'm kind of in the right area, but I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. I think there was 2 more. If I remember, the other two were maybe up here somewhere. But let me double check it. That's not the game. Hang on. I just checked all my things. Let me get the Crimson Desert shots. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Yep, I think this one. And I made a screenshot of this specifically because I know I will forget. Wait, what? Right, so this one is in a quarry-ish. Kind of. So if you see that fortress, this arrow-ish thing pointing just south of the fortress. And the other two is way up here. This kind of looks like a river. And above it there's a greenery, and there are two more arrows here. But let me look at the map that we have. So this is the fortress. It doesn't specifically say it, but it should be somewhere here-ish where I marked. Which we looked over a couple of times.
Yeah. Hail.
Let me cheese it a bit with photo mode. Not like it would matter much. I was checking all this before. This is directly south of the thing. This is an iron node. I don't see anything that would be constituted as unless that is something. Well, fucking look at that. I didn't even see it the first few times. But yeah, this is one of the symbols. Yeah, I'm making a note of it. So it should be this hooky thing pointing to the left. Now we just need to find the other two. That was something river. I think it might even be even further this way. Wait, let me check. I'd be wrong. Let me look at that image again. It's on my off screen, but I should be able to see it. So it is somewhere around here. Up here. Because I see this landmass here. And if I look at it, it's this landmass over here. So it's basically the northern edge of the landmass. And there's like a road coming down here, and this is directly north of that road. So the road is coming down somewhere here, and somewhere north of it is we're looking for something somewhere there. Serenity has arrived. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Just 1,000 meters that way. It sounds a bit unreasonable. Oh no. There are some hanged people. Oh wait a sec. Are these? No, they are not. I kind of thought that these are the people that I captured, the bandits, but they are not.
Learn some decorum.
Learn some decorum. These are actually quite polite. I've seen videos about people saying some quite rude things in it if you bump into them. Rightio, so I kinda need to follow this road until it goes down up this plateau. How are you today, dear Serenity? I hope life treats you well. I've seen your excavator video not too long ago. Oh, shit! I was almost running into a bandit camp. Oh no, there's a boss in this mix too. I need to up my game. This is like an entire camp. Oh, holy hell. Oh, I just hit this dude once, and it died. And yeah, look at all these buddies. My character is kind of overpowered for this bandit camp, I have a feeling. And my inventory is full, so I can't pick up any of this loot. Oh no. Dang it. I should have visited my personal chest in the camp. Oof. 67 White Riders camp. I kinda don't wanna get further into this. I'll be back because I don't wanna massacre an entire camp if I can't get any loot out of it. What the hell? There's another puzzle here. I have not even seen this. What the hell is this? Kinda looks like a meteor impact. Oh. It is a meteor impact. With a hole. Ooh. Ooh. This is cool. I can't mine either because I'm kind of full, but it's good to know that this is a good mining spot. Is this going out? Are you? Oh, we need that. Somebody's grave. Oh, and the chest. Inventory full, so I do need to get rid of some things. I have a bunch of horsefish, or what the heck is that, seahorse in my bag that I probably don't need. I was saving them because technically even if you eat the seahorse in this game, you're getting a health, like healing. You know, it might be the case that I won't be able to climb out of this. Or can I? Oh, I can! Easy. There was a teleporter there, so we would not be stuck down there, but... Yeah, I need to come back here later to mine. This is like a big ass meteor impact. Are those cows? They look like wild cows. Ha! Ha! Look at that! I'm riding a cow. Or a bull, rather. Heck yeah. Happiest day of my life. Now we just need to figure out where is that road going down of this hill. I think it's further that way. Yeah, this cannot do double jump like my legendary horse. But I appreciate the idea. I wish all these would be like a permanent mount. Oh. I have to go back. Uh-oh. Windows sticky keys. Oh boy. Try to disable it. And it's still playing me the sound, but it's not disabled, the sticky keys. Is this the road leading down? Kind of. Golden flames. Zerian estate. I think this is the road leading off from here. Which kind of means that We are looking for those wall paintings somewhere up here. Let me consult with my esteemed image. Hang on. I need to figure that one out. I already forget which one was it. Was it this? Was it that? So many screenshots. Was it this? No, was it that? This one. And this one. Alright, so I kind of wanna... This was the road we came down in. There's some river action going on here. But I should go for like almost straight up-ish from this bulge. Let me look at that on the actual map. I don't particularly see the bulge, but I think this is the bulge. So what we are looking for is more somewhere here. But let me continue this way and we will see. I'm probably not doing this in the right time. Marshall Estate. This kind of looked like a bit bulgish. I've never been up here. Oh shit, these are all bandit-ish people. Oh shit, all of these are banditish people. And I just rode in here with my bull. There's a little water feature here. Probably need to explore a bit more of the... Oh, hell. I'm not even seeing this. But they are not trying to kill me, so let me look at this. What is this? Stonewall for Liberation main quests traitor. Bustiers Inquisitors. Shoot. So I found one here. The road leads down here. Might need to have this on my other monitor just so I can see it enlarged and at the same time. So I found a thing. Hang on, let me zoom on the other one. Move on to here. This was the fort we found our stuff. And we found the first one here. And if you follow this ridge line, there's supposed to be like a bulge in this somewhere. That goes back. But I don't see that bulge. And the bulge is supposed to be somewhere here. And like a very prominent thing with the road going down. The question is this... So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish castle on the map. Which would mean that the things that I'm looking for should be up here rather, not down here. I think I'm looking for something that, here-ish. I need to check through that hillside rather. We are way too far considering from the map. Oh, I thought my bull can just drive through this. Oh, I was not even impaling any of them. Church of Solomon. Nice. Eavesdropping. Obtain important information about eavesdropping. The eavesdrop option will appear if there is information that can be overheard nearby. 150 hours in and we are still...
Yes, I've heard. They're calling it the Golden Document. I'm waiting.
They kind of stop talking if you are too close.
Have you heard the rumor lately about something special hidden in that monastery? Have you heard the rumor lately about something special hidden in that monastery?
Yes, I've heard. They're calling it the Golden Document. Apparently, those who went searching for that document were never seen again. Don't know if that's true, or just dangerous hearsay.
If the rumors are true, life could change forever. But the monastery won't let it be seen so easily, will they?
Maybe we should find whoever knows the document's whereabouts. If only we knew who the rumors speak of.
But we've got to be careful. We aren't the only ones after it.
Did my bull run away? I think my bull ran away. I'd gain new information, but I lost the bull.
I'm gonna ugly you up.
Too late. Already ugly.
You're just having kind of place.
Um, Actually, it almost shows it. Like almost directly north of this, the first one. There are things that I can recognize on it. The fort, the first marking, and this one. That's a circular shaped thing on the map. Oh, wait, is this? I might be looking at the wrong area. Because if you look at it, this is the fort. This is where I roughly found the thing, and this is the circular area. Or is this the circular area? Let me take a gander at this. So if you look at this, then this is the fort. Now, this hilo below this one was one thing. This is supposed to be like a 3-building complex. So it's either this one or this one, but I think it's this one. But this would mean, hang on, let me zoom in on this a bit. So this was like 3 building in the middle, 3 building in a crescent shape, and there seems to be a road triangle shaped going further up. Kind of. That looks more like this to me, but if you look at this, there might be kind of like a slight rotation. So if I press on this one, let me kind of crop this section out, which is more important to us. And then I can say rotate. And then I try to align it a bit better. Like the thing here with the 3 buildings, that would be more like this. Like the thing right under the fort. I kind of need to make that crop a bit less permanent. I need to see where the marking is in relation to the fort. That's how I will hang on, that crop might have been a bit premature. Rotate by this. Because if I can align it, hang on, I wanna actually see where that marking was. So it was somewhere here-ish. Because then I can kind of draw the line there, I think. Alright, so this is the fort. I got that far. And if I got that far, Oh, moors. I was wondering what the marking is. Alright, there it is. Right, so we are standing at the first marker, roughly. If I look at the map, in relation to the fort, it is directly below the fort. If I look at the map, this is how we aligned it, so it's directly below the fort. And if you look at that, this should be directly northeast of here. Like directly northeast. But it is not following the same shape, because this one kind of goes on. This entire plateau goes on furthermore that way. Unlike this one. Not that one, that was the chat. So this one is just kind of having this bulge here, and the thing is like right after there. Right, so this is aligned well, so I need to just go straight directly northeast, and I should find it. This kind of looks like a river with a bridge on it, but I don't particularly see that. I see something that kind of looks like a river-ish down here. It should have a bend, an S bend, something like this almost. Which would mean that our thing might be somewhere along this ridge. Let me see if I recognize some of the roads from this. I do not. But directly northeast from here should be this way. So it's either these hills, which would make very little sense. I don't particularly recognize anything, that's my problem. So this is like what? Let's call it one distance between the fort and where I am. So if it's one distance, then it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 distance directly northeast from the fort. Like this is one distance, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So somewhere it should be somewhere here. I wonder if this gigantic mystery sign might be something to do with it. But it's not on the cliffside. That's why I was looking only here, because... And we'll hear Stoneback Crab Cave. Stoneback Crab Cave? Unmistakable trace of ages past. I wonder if it's in this cave, dang it. Let's first check out this mystery sign, because I think it's this area somewhere. It is just... I just need to silence the shit out of it, and we can make it happen. Because it would make sense if it would be in a cave. Also, I'm getting very hungry, so I might need to jump out a bit to make some food for myself. I see something like mystical energies flowing there, which are not visible otherwise, just with the moonlight sword thingy.
You won't last long.
Why do you say that? We are not attacking. wonder if it would be on this hillside, but I would be surprised. Wait, it is on this hillside. I was right on it. And I was right with this symbol. I kind of recognized it as something like a head with the sun above it. So I said this one right by default. The question is then if it is above or below. I think it's below based on that, because I kind of see this C-shaped here. That should be a fragmented water thing. Not exactly like that, but this is unmistakably one of the things we are looking for. Hang on, let me mark myself, because if I mark myself here, that means that whatever we're looking for is either here or here. One of these two. So I just mark myself, so I kind of know where I need to when I'm too far. And it looks like I already am. Because I see the port from here. That's the one. It should be fairly visible from a longer distance too. We technically don't even need the third one because it's a combination lock of 3. So if I set 2, I just need to rotate around the last piece. And whatever the combo is, I should see. Oh, this can look like stairs. I think we went into a different region. There it is. Easy peasy. I've not seen anybody solve this, so I might be the first one. Alright, screenshot taken. And we can now go back to our fancy place, which should be right below where my house is, which should be this one. Tinker's Meadow. Mysterious energy can be sensed in this area. There might be a secret hidden here, so it's best not to ignore it. Tinker's Meadow. I saw this stone, but I couldn't really like break it or anything. That's why I thought it might be something. Yeah, well, did I try to jump off with 0 stamina? That's so not like me. Oh, free shield. Too bad I can't take it up. I am so full. I actually should go to my cabin. Here. And look out for that stash chest. Put some useless things in it. No personal chest. Let me double check that I actually have the latest update for this. It says up to date. I don't have any option to check for updates. But I can take a look. I don't see if it is something that have been updated today. Oh wait, it says private storage. Previously it says supply. Can I put stuff in it? I can store stuff in it. Okay, this is acceptable. I can leave some stuff behind, like 43 units of leather. I was carrying that around. Strange noises from the cave. That's one of the beginner quests, but I don't know if I actually did it or not. White Crow's letter. I can leave all of this here too. Blinding arrows, leather armor, blinding arrow disguise. I have not yet figured out this disguise, but I think you need all the pieces for it, like a hat or a clothes or whatever. Stalactites. This should be enough for now. And let's hope it will stay that way. And now I need to find that hole in the ground. Kind of have an idea how to solve this. It says Tinkerers. So I probably need to stand on top of this hill and think. Oh, there you go. I saw a prompt for sitting. Huh? I said sit. See. Sit. I can also do meditate. This one doesn't seem to work. This doesn't seem to do anything either. Well, we have not yet figured this one out. The lamp doesn't tell us anything. The moonlight thingy doesn't tell us anything either. I'm out of ideas. Well, whatever it is, we need to come back to it later, because I have no idea. Oh, and here is our hole. Alright, so base directly up. This one with those prongy things facing here, but I need to double check. Yeah, like a decent amount, roughly like this. And the last one is hang on, where is my last one? Hello? Screenshot? Oh, there you go. Is it? Yes, there it is. So it should be yellow stuff with a dot facing upwards. Kinda. Like this. I don't see it's turning. Wait, was this? Yeah, it's definitely the right way up. And the small adjustment. Oh, there you go. All this for that? What the heck was talking about demon swords and cursed things? I see neither of those things here. It's just a freaking abyss crescent. A skill point, basically. Memories of other Dragonstone Chamber. Plains Abyss artifact. All that legwork. Hang on, we actually get that Abyss artifact thingy-bing. If I can ever figure out where that was. We have two Abyss artifacts, but I don't particularly see. I have two of these, so I might as well put one more to my health. I need all the health I can get. This does look like a dragon, kind of. Hmm. Well, I guess this was it. With all this legwork, I kind of hope for a very cool hidden sword. But I guess I have to be okay with just a skill point. All this legwork for a skill point. I'm utterly disappointed. Not disappointed, but... Let me get you folks a nice view, then I make some food for myself. I can cling, I wanna sit. Well, I guess we need to be... Yeah, it is what it is. Alright, you folks, look at this scenery for a minute or so. I'm doing AFK and doing myself a quick food quickly. I'm hungry. I feel it in my stomach. But yeah, be right back.
Quicker. Go. Hiya!
Our connection isn't complete yet. May wisdom guide your path.
It's always the same with them. Why are they so desperate to see the outside world? They only end up causing chaos when they wander off. If it's not too much trouble, could you send any you happen to run into back here?
All right.
You will? Maybe you should take this. It seems to have filled their heads with thoughts of wild adventures.
What?
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Good day.
Still feels like I'm making a potion that gives you lots of energy, but I don't have enough herbs. If I had them, I could finish it really, really fast. And I promise you'll be very surprised with what I make. I might even tell you some interesting news later. Could you go find some herbs for me, please? I'm counting on you.
Learning's easy peasy. Just have fun with it. Let's think of ways to make things even more fun, okay? Right. Get out there and find lots of amazing things.
You half-witted jester.
Did you want something? To play all day. I should study forest palm leaves more intensely. You didn't only come to look at the tree, did you? Sure, we spent our time and efforts growing those trees. Do love that tree, but real treasure is hidden underneath. The forest palm leaf, a herb with secret tingly magic inside. You can make so many wonderful potions from it. Only it's very fussy and quite hard to grow.
What are you doing? Which herb should I... Wow, you actually brought them? Thank you so much. Now I can make you a potion that'll give you loads and loads of energy. I can't wait to start. And come visit me anytime if you ever have a question for me.
Even if we mess up, let's make it go boom in style. There's still so much interesting stuff left to see. See you next time!
Oh, you want it? With that thing right in on.
Just take
Come on, Cliff. Let's let loose a bit tonight, yeah? Right, Andrew, the fuck are you doing? Come on, yeah. Did that reed devil just run you through? You're a chap, Cape me. What if you leak ale? See that? He's leaking already.
Yeah, that's enough.
Come on, he's fine. Don't know how to take a joke. Fine, really. It just stings a little.
Cliff, and the ancestors, it's good to have you back with us. I feel fortunate.
Right, who's got a story?
Did everyone hear about my leg?
Blacklear bastards. That boy moments of stew. No more stews, Lane. I'm sick of stew. Ale. Bring me ale. That's my ale. No, protects all of you. What's going on? Blood. It's not my birthday.
folk been saying?
I can't do this anymore. Do it yourself. I don't care about you or this bloody business. You just try touching those jars. My toe! I'm sick of this. I've been nothing but good to you. So, oh, you know, you just needed somewhere to boss around. I quit. Handle this yourself. Oh. You ungrateful shite. When will the bloody kiln get fixed?
Huh, look at that. This dude is called the Grimnir.
Of all times the damn kiln blows now. The kilns here seem quite special.
Special? More like a masterpiece. A marvel of ancient craft. Big enough to swallow stones as large as a troll and then some. Shove anything in there and hauling it around becomes, well, easy as pie. It's not something your average artificer could dream up. This kind of work isn't as easy as it looks. Still, that blasted kiln's blown to bits. Now what?
So why haven't you fixed it?
You think it's that simple? Fixing it is easy. Finding the fuel for it is the real problem.
Good day to you.
Go lose yourself.
Hail.
Hi.
Good day to you, stranger.
Oh, you're as civilized as a rock, aren't you?
Who in their right mind would put things like that?
Need help?
Well met, friend.
Hello.
Don't stand there blocking my view. Quit bothering me. I've got more than enough troubles already. If you're not here to fix the kiln, get out of the way.
Oi, eyes off. What? Is there something in my beard?
Do you need something, perhaps?
Yes, a newcomer.
Smoke's billowing out the kiln! I can finally craft the pot again! Hold on, pot! You know, I wasn't expecting much from a human. But the kiln's smoking again! I was so startled I nearly cracked my head on a bloody pot. It's working well! No, not just well. Perfectly. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
I know. I'll make one just for you. I'll have it made in no time. And you'll not be disappointed, eh? Hold on, pot! Let's see, where should I start? About bloody time! It's finally done! This'll blow his mind for sure. Stupid human.
Is the pot ready?
You're here! Finally! About time. You see that stone pillar? Move it, and the door will open. The pot's down below. Go fetch it yourself. Might take a bit of muscle. With those arms, you shouldn't have much problem.
Thanks.
Talk to that lad over there. He'll show you how it works. What are you doing? Lurking around here won't do a damn thing.
Cease this! Or cease to be!
Hi there. Oh, hello. Hello. Good day to you.
Don't think you can do that and walk away.
What should I try this time?
What is this place? Oh, you're the one who fixed the kiln! Well now, this is where the iron pots are tested. Here you've got one of Grimnir's pots. Is that right? I'm telling you, that pot can hold anything, no matter the size or the weight.
Is that possible?
Hard to believe, eh? But you'll see once you try it out yourself. You won't believe your eyes when you just pop this boulder right in. Go on, take out the pot. Now, lift the boulder, if you can manage it. It feels lighter, doesn't it? Open it again, and the boulder will come right out. Use it whichever way you see fit. Don't like your sword. Strike it in it!
The tanner's short on hides.
I suppose I should make an appearance. Just the one I was looking for. I have a job for you. I hear bandits have been harassing the apothecary lately. If we step in to help, we're sure to build a good relationship with them. And helping people will also send more work our way. Go to the apothecary, learn what you can about those bandits, and tell them to send word to us if they show their faces.
Dealing with people is not as hard as you think. Most of them mean well. Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate. I was about to ask you when you were heading out. What? Take care now.
The tanner's short on hide. I just love organizing and sorting out everything. You could fatten the... I'll be here if you need me.
The prickly ones need patience. The hot-blooded ones need to be soothed. I was about to ask you when you were heading out. Take care now.
These boots have seen better days. One more march and they'll be worn clean through.
What's going on? Cliff, have you seen Jan? He didn't look too good earlier. Came asking for coin, but had the eyes of a kicked pup. I brought him food instead, but now he's up and vanished.
Not a surprise. He's likely causing trouble somewhere.
Cliff, Jan's in trouble. Real trouble.
Real trouble.
That idiot's been hauled off to the fighting pits. No time to explain. We need to go. Now. I'll fill you in on the way.
What exactly happened?
Ever hear of the Golden Fist Arena? Big name amongst brawlers. Brutal place. They settle things fist to fist. No steal allowed. Winner walks off with a portion of the wages. That's where Jan is.
Did he break a rule during a fight?
He'd be better off if that were all it was. He got drunk off his arse and stormed into someone else's match. Hiya. And of all matches, was the bloody finals. Huge purse riding on it. They had to stop the fight because of him. The arena's demanding compensation for the losses. Even if he had coin, you know Jan, he'd sooner fight every one of them than pay a single silver.
Yeah.
So, they've locked him up. And it's not just the money. Letting the man who wrecked the final bout walk free would shame the arena. They'll want something from us. Some way to save face.
Get going! I don't like the sound of that.
Neither do I. Hiya! If we don't get to him fast, it'll only make it worse. He's not the type to sit quietly behind bars. If we're slow, this could turn ugly.
Maybe I should tell him to lay off the drink.
If he could do that, we wouldn't be in this mess.
What else do you know about the arena?
Big old place. Been around for ages. Draws fighters from all across Pywell looking to test their skills. So naturally, the wagers get sizable. Becoming the champion of the arena is considered a great honor. But you risk your life in every bout.
Faster!
Last time I win, half the fighters got dragged out maimed beyond repair. Crowds crave bloodshed, and the arena gladly gives it to them. Rumor has it they've got a shortage of fighters on account of mere killing every combatant. He's a tough bastard, but even he can't take on an arena full of brawlers. Maybe we should have begged coin off Carl. No, we can't go spending the camp's fund cleaning up Jan's messes. If it comes to coin, we'll figure something out. But we ought to try and fix this by ourselves first.
So you did come running, just like your loud little friend said. How very loyal. Your comrade has cost us a large sum of coin. Now back away. No leniency. Not for this.
Should we tell them the offer?
All right. What do you want?
All we need is a crowd whipped into a betting frenzy.
Meaning?
One of you goes and fights in his place. It's settled. We'll see you inside.
Good day.
I was
Do
warned
we
about
have
folks like you.
another
Made it
challenger?
back alive. Wish I felt good about it.
Vigilant always. Be well and safe.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists. Show us your strength.
Well, fuck me.
Solomon's on my side, it seems. Planning to join the next bat?
Huh. You look like you could hold your own.
Come on! Let's finish. Finally, I can breathe. This is where I belong.
Fancy another round? Gonna crush you! Planning to join the next bat? Didn't think you had it in you. What a splendid need fights.
You look familiar. Have we met somewhere? What did we do to deserve this? Look.
Fancy another round?
I'll do it later.
No weapons, no excuses. Bare fists.
Greetings.
Good, that more than covers the losses. Who released your friend?
It's about fucking time. What? You looking to be made a eunuch?
Fuck's sake, you mad bastard. Shut it and walk.
Why? I did nothing wrong.
I'll take him with me. Aye, he's all yours. So, why exactly did you cause a scene in the arena?
Oh, Solomon's low-swinging sack. That Max made me want to gouge my poor fucking eyes out. Slow feet, stiff stances. The sorry bastards look like drunk goats fighting. Couldn't stand just sitting there, so I offered a bit of friendly advice, eh? And you know what? The cunts told me to get in the ring myself if I was so clever. So fuck it. Give them what they asked for, right? So, those two cunts then team up against me. Coward bastards. So I cracked their skulls, and suddenly, I've got the arena's private guard coming after me. So I handled them too, one after another.
Jan.
Oh, come on! The crowd loved every minute of it. Better than the rubbish they were watching before. I practically sacrificed myself for their entertainment. And instead of thanking me, they stuffed me in a cage barely fit for a fucking dog. If you're gonna build a cell, at least make it big enough to lie down in, eh? Actually, more I think about it, maybe I should go back and finish the job.
Maybe we should have left you there a bit longer.
Yeah.
Jan, try showing restraint next time.
The fuck is restraint? Bloody hell. My whole body aches. I'm fucking knackered. Oh, shit. I gotta go see Naira. Gonna shut her up good this time. You know how she is? Starts bragging and never stops. Well, she heard about this archery contest at some wet-ass noble's manor. She kept bragging on at me she could beat me with her eyes closed.
Silly cow. I was all set to make her eat a big slice of humble pie. Ugh, but I can't shoot a bow like this. Hey, why don't you go? Kick her ass. I'm sure Naira's already at the manor.
No need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip. No need to watch your... Farewell!
Good day.
I'd rather keep my head than be the hero of any tavern tale.
roam where the woods are thick. Stay alert.
You wish I didn't see ya!
Look, who in their right mind would draw a bow like this?
Naira, come on.
You just... I couldn't even do it if I tried.
It was
How
only
does a man
one
hit himself in the
time.
face with his own arrow? Truly an art form.
What's happening here? Help me out here, Cliff.
Hey, get a load of this. There was an archery contest at Lioncrest Manor yesterday. And Dwayne gave everyone a proper show. He smacked himself with his own arrow. How is that even possible?
That's enough, Naira.
And you botched our last hunt too?
She's been at this all day. It was a blustery day, though, right? Huh? Yeah, it might have been.
Truly miraculous. Everyone looses the same arrows. Yet only your shots sail off like leaves in a gale. One might think you're bound to win to your bowstring.
Well, that's enough. I'll win next time, you'll see. Aye, leave it be.
Bold words. Sure you can back them?
Of course. Cliff, you're coming too. Oh, Mama. Aye, that's my witness. I'll put an end to that tongue wagging.
Just don't let them see you crying when you lose.
Andrew, keep Naira busy for a bit.
Gladly. Take your time coming back.
She'll make one mistake for a lifetime, I swear. Sure, I may have made us lose that deer we'd been stalking for days. But Nyrenyan gave me enough trouble for it. I've paid my dues. Besides, swords are more my specialty. I know if I can get a win, she'll shut her mouth for good.
A proper duel wouldn't be the worst idea.
You know, oh, that's not bad. Yeah, we can settle it when we get back. Prove that I'm the better warrior. But she's always been like this. She's just like Jan. Who else would put up with her but us? But first, I need to nip this in the bud. This is where you come in, Cliff. You've got to win this for me. Just this once, eh? You're the best archer of any of us.
So that's what this is about.
Go speak with that servant. Enjoy the contest. Make sure you win and put Naira in it, please. Thanks. I'll buy you a round for the trouble.
Are your eyes as sharp as a hawk? Come challenge yourself. You look like you've handled a bow. Care to give it a shot?
Idle hands make for a dull mind.
I'm ready.
On my mark.
We must keep our blades sharp. Be ready for whatever
That
comes.
was a great game.
Care to loose a few more arrows?
That's the way of it.
On my mark.
Great names are truly something. That was a great game.
You're not bowing out just yet, are you? On my mark.
captain might fall to them.
That was a great game.
Don't let this fervor fade. On to the next round. Holding all sharpshooters. Step right up.
I knew you could do it. Right then, let's go and gloat in Naira's smug little face. Hold on. Carl did say we were running low on coin. While we're here, why don't you head into town, see if there's any odd jobs for us, eh? I'd go with you, but I've got a good deal of gloating to get to. I'll leave you to it.
I heard you were repairing that house that got destroyed.
Ah, the one crushed by the sky boulder.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Well, we want to start working it straight away. But we're short on hands. It's been an eyesore for some time. It'd be nice to tidy up the village, you know, get it back to how it was. And I've no doubt Duke Celeste would be pleased as well, you know what I mean. Would you be willing to lend a hand? If you do, I'd be happy to pay for your trouble.
A fine fish came in today. You can't have a refined taste without fish on the plate. I'll pair it with the freshest vegetables and fruit and make a nice meal.
Arrow hit the target, and the whole thing burst apart. Never seen anything like it.
Watch out, mate.
Morning, fresh stock. Just in time, I have some fresh fare. What's it you're after? Yes, what you're very welcome here, day or night.
the bloody fuck could they smash a target clean through? Quit standing around. Go tidy those shelves.
Yes, right away.
You think this junk's worth coin? I asked for luxury goods, not used trash. You think we're running a bloody warehouse here?
Are you the fence?
Eh? A free sword? Which corpse did you pick clean? Let's have a look.
I'm not here
Out
to
of the
sell.
way.
Just picking up something.
Yes, sir. Ah! You say you left something with me? Don't feed me lies. Huh? It's a fake!
The alchemist's belongings.
Oh. You mean what Master Alustan left with us? Ah, right. Just a moment. You! Out! Go on!
There's
Get some
still
sun!
one left.
Get some fresh air!
Ouch! I'm going!
Out means out! All right, come on in. Here's what you came for.
These are scholars' robes from the Institute.
You've a keen eye. They're issued only to Scholaston attendees. Wear them, and you'll have no trouble gaining entry to the Institute. Now then, safe travels.
Please put in a good word with Alustin for me. I've taken good care of the goods he entrusted me with.
time to die. Get me off where you came from. So many years in your defense. Filthy scum. Meet your end.
Not to worry. It's as I always say, coin doesn't stink.
stones. Really? Don't judge a stone by its surface. A mere pebble remembers. Come back whenever you wish.
Well, alright. I think I'm closing shop for today. It's getting 3 AM-ish here and I'm working in the morning. But I'll be back tomorrow after 5 PM UK. I wanna move on with some of the quests and wanna learn a bit more about these missions that we can take on. I remember there was something where we could get security detail or something. I wanna look into more into that. Also, there was something here about building more. But yeah, and that will be for tomorrow. Thank you very much, Serenity, for keeping me company. And previously the Grumble Gamers also. Alright, see you folks tomorrow. Bye bye.
It's time. To take back what was stolen. So, you're finally here. You were expecting me?
Well, you Greymanes are a hard lot to kill, clawing your way back from death's door over and over. How'd you do it?
Let's find out, shall we?